That should do it. Okay, there we are. So yeah, grinding the German cruisers a bit this week. As you can see, I'm actually close to getting into rank 5. Hello there. I'm not yet going to use the Köln in my lineup, because 5-3, 5-7, I'd rather play the lowest BR possible than spading something. Yeah, now we'll just wait for the queue again, as usual. I've got myself quite the special task as well, getting 100 assists. Let's see how far I'll get with that in tonight. And I might as well get some games in as a reference for the new accuracy for the guns. Just really feel the difference. I've already noticed when I was playing earlier today that these guns are not that accurate horizontally speaking. Hello there. Andaman Sea at 5-3. I don't really like this map, because this is just barrier for blue water ships and goes left 2 caps. Really, ooh.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen auf dem Wasser.
I really did want to be out in the open as well. Let's see. I've been seeing like it just suddenly changed, and I've been seeing a lot more actual players and, you know, more interesting ships instead of just a premium Moffat spam. Do I shoot first? Probably the guy that's shooting me first. I'm planning to get behind the island for cover, and then see what I'll do from there. Also, that's a lot of cruisers on my team, isn't it? Yes. That looks like a Smellier to me, or like a Russian PR-30. It should be pretty easy to take down.
Feuer an Bord.
I should probably look what is spamming me. That's quite a variety in destroyers. That's a Moffat. I think that's 2 Moffat stacked on each other. That's a battle class. I think there's like 2 battle classes and a Moffat. That cluster over there. I'm taking a bit too many shell fire for my liking. Bit too many shells. As long as it didn't repair, I should be fine.
Feuer an Bord.
Till I reach that island, it is. Constant fires are a bit annoying though. Come on. Get these shells close to him. Well, it seems we're going to win this match anyway, because we had coastal vessels and they didn't. But that's nice.
Our victory is near. Allied forces have captured a zone.
The Atlanta isn't shooting me, so that's good. It's these two that are giving me quite a bit of trouble. Also, that's an Eugen, isn't it? Oh boy. No, the Atlanta's still not shooting me.
Geschafft.
I really need to find a way to recognize the difference between the Leipzig and the other light cruisers for Germany, because the Leipzig, funnily enough, doesn't have the same vulnerable rear ammo as the other German light cruisers do. So if you can recognize a difference, you can actually sort of, you know, deal with them a bit better. Though what Leipzig does have is this ammo rack below the bridge that's kind of vulnerable, if you can see it. Okay. 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 Well, that just happens, I guess.
Alle Bordschützen, Feuer einstellen. Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen auf dem Wasser. Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
Attack the sea point.
That Enterprise isn't... I doubt that he's really knowing what he's doing, does he? Going to sail straight into the island. Oh! No, you're right. What? Why is the engine rock? I haven't noticed that. I have noticed that weird room earlier today, but I didn't notice that's where an engine's supposed to be. Oh well. I think that's the ammo rack under the bridge. I think is an exposed ammo rack for Leipzig. Yeah, that Enterprise is breached. It's either somebody who's AFK or a really stupid bot program. But well, the teammates don't really seem to be doing too well on this end. Can't really see my targets either, so I don't really want to shoot. Probably actually repaired. Start repairing some stuff. Maybe the ammo elevator for the second turret. Get behind this guy so I don't get in his way. Yeah, ammo elevator's done, so I don't really care for anything else. Did we lose both of our coastal vessels we had? Excuse me? What happened to them? Could have run into the destroyer, I guess.
Sea point.
Yeah, they probably ran into the destroyer. That's kind of impressive. Nakizuki killing a Moffat.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Yep, there he goes. Beached himself.
Enemy forces.
Who would have seen that one coming, right?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
What else is actually... Oh, it's my smoke from, of course. It's reducing my speed. Yeah, I kind of need the speed back, because 39 kilometers an hour really is not acceptable. Oh, there he is.
Das feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
Ah, it is always lovely when you see a broadside Moffat.
Defend the A point.
Even if you technically don't see him, but still know where he is. There's a battle. That's earlier.
Attack the C point.
Engines. The SKR-7 has a jet engine, doesn't it? I think that's a major difference between the SKR-1 and SKR-7, is their engines. Well, not a jet engine, but a turbine of some sort. There's a Coom over there, there's a Spokojny over there. Now, I do like having high velocity guns, but in situations like these, you kind of really need something that lobs over islands. And these guns are not of that. Oh, that's not a Spokojny, is it? These islands are also a pain to try and navigate. That's a Detroit. That's another.
Feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
That's the Agano. Ooh. And that. Now, does that ship look like mine or not? I don't actually know really, but I'll be able to tell when I shoot it.
Defend the B point.
And let's see if it can actually detonate under a bridge. But I think I'll hit the Agano first. Yeah, the Agano's going to be in the way. Well, I'll kill him first. I can somehow hit his engines and not
Feuer an
put
Bord.
too much forward. Oh, the Leipzig got torpedoed.
Feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
That's nice. The Eugen is probably going to be a problem if I don't deal with him. Can I frontal rack him with these guns?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I wonder. I'm not really that good at racking Eugens, really. Yeah, I say that, but apparently that happens. This one also has a vulnerable ammo rack in the front, though I'm a bit too... Positioning isn't quite good enough for that kind of shot. There's a bunch of destroyers over there. Something angry over in that direction. I kind of want to try and... It looks like he's beaching himself, or is he just stuck? I'll go down there and see what happens. Also, the fun thing about this ship, all the turrets are 360 degrees, so really good. The Atlanta. This is going to be a problem. Front turret is gone, perfect, I don't have to worry about it then. I don't really know battle between the SKR-7 and SKR-1. I don't have either of them spaded. I only have the SKR-7 to begin with.
Wir sinken!
I know that we're sinking, German guy. Nothing much I can do about it.
Motordefekt.
It seems that our entire team has evaporated. Good to know. Premium 1 def quitting. Boy. Who could have seen any of this coming, right?
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft.
Yeah, so that's okay. That's understandable, kind of. That's one of those bots. I don't know how that happened that quickly. But that's a premium. No, Bisoprachny is not premium. I'm wrong. Malji is still. Yikes. And that's the guy that ran himself aground, so he's not coming back. This is a better spawn than the last one, at least. That went downhill really quick, didn't it? And all because a single Tobruk went down to B and A, and nobody could stop him.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Now, that's a Moffat showing broadside. We all know what that means, right? If these shells can actually hit it, which I kind of doubt looking at that dispersion. Though, at the same time... Almost. Almost. And the guy behind him, that's the Tobruk. Without a doubt. We'll give him a bit of a slapping. Let's see if we can get an Amarak before the game ends. Oh, the P-61 doesn't bomb him. Or just crew kill it, that's also a possibility. That's definitely a possibility as well. Okay, I got a kill. And one more kill for my chance. The Leipzig is actually kind of good as a cruiser, because it doesn't have the same really vulnerable rear ammo as the Köln and Leipzig. No, not the Köln and the Nuremberg. Because the funny thing is, whenever somebody sees one of these light cruisers, they automatically go for the rear turrets. But since that isn't a vulnerability on Leipzig, it's kind of funny, because they're just wasting their own time, whilst you have time to deal with them. Like I've been in close range engagements with my Leipzig, where the enemy just shot at my rear turrets, even though that's not a vulnerability on Leipzig. Kind of fun. Yeah. I'll keep playing just 5.3 until Leipzig is spared, then jumping up to 5.7. Thank you. Did I not get a single assist? Okay. Leipzig has a rank 3, right? Yeah, of course it is. Okay. That is odd. Really? Did I not get... I thought I got an assist when that Leipzig got torpedoed, the one behind Diagonal. Oh well. Oh yeah, this gets different 15 centimeter guns than the Amden does. They're, let's say, yeah, they're different guns. Oh boy, this map. What do we have? 4-3. 5-7. It actually is Mitchell 4-3 or 4-7. Don't remember. But anyway, it's a 5-7 game by the looks of it. Now, what you do on this map is you turn around immediately. And as fast as possible. I'm going to try and cut in between the Shalashnyakov and Detroit. Okay, so the Mitchell is 4-3. The Shalashnyakov looks slow enough for me to cut in between it. What do we have on the enemy team that I can kill easily? There's an Omaha over there somewhere. That guy's kind of alone. That's a Liverpool. So it's also taking a lot of fire, so I might as well take my chances. Okay. I need to start turning. Minimize the effect of this collision. I do not want to go to A. Also, this guy is, I believe, because it's a premium, probably one of those bots that doesn't know what they're doing. So I'm now just stuck, because bots don't know the difference between going forward and stopping. Yeah, I'm just going to do a full 360 am I? Or 180 rather. Because the Zheleznyakov is ramming me. Fun. And I don't think there's literally anything I can do about this. Unless that guy stopped, I can't do anything. Hey. Come on. Oh, there we go. I slammed on the brakes to try and change something. But my entire turn got undone, so I have to turn again. Hello there. Can't see what it is. Ah, it's another German light cruiser. Targets what to shoot at the Omaha probably. What I do like about these German cruisers is the high velocity of their guns compared to some other cruisers. I am not from Britain, no. I am from Belgium. See? Did that just detonate that ammo rack that I was thinking of? Yeah, it did. It is a secondary ammo rack though, by the looks of it, and not a main ammo rack, so it didn't kill me. But still. Ammo is still there. I mean, it is possible that Shelashnikov just had a damaged bridge or something like that. But I'm skeptical when it comes to premium ships nowadays. Especially Moffats. Most of them are just one death quit and they don't really contribute to anything. I should be shooting for the engines, really. I've got enough distractions between me and the enemy, so I can straighten out a bit. I don't really want gunners to shoot at surface targets. Well, seeing as it just detonated, that guy looks like a prime target to shoot at now. Yeah, that dispersion from 1/3, that's most likely just going to disappear next update. Which I am looking forward to. Like, look at that. I could squad, if you really want to. But I'm going to go to 5-7 after spreading this, which is like 2, maybe 3 games at most. I don't think Des Moines would be 6-3 if they added it. It would be very funny for Des Moines to be the same BR as a Congo or a Scharnhorst.
Geschafft.
That guy's kind of far out, isn't he? Any other attractive targets? Not really, though. That Liverpool is kind of drawing my attention. Are there any... Ooh, there's a Moffat. Within 5 kilometers of me, we know what that means. I think around here-ish. That looks alright, maybe a bit forward. Yeah, let's wait for forward. That should be better. Yep. I don't know. I to be honest, I just don't know if we're going to get Des Moines or not. I hope we do, because it's a Mimi ship. And it would be nice to have another...
Das feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
Okay. What? Yeah, okay, I'm not going to question it. Don't quite know what that is. Is that another Liverpool? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, that sounds a Liverpool. Well, our team seems to be doing well around CMB. Let's just hope we can keep it. Ooh, there's another Moffat over there. And they're always priority targets, no matter what you're in. A bit too far forward. Let's see if that does anything. Might. Yep.
Schafft.
Oh, it was a Fletcher, not even a Moffat. Ah, still. The rear magazine of USGDs is always kind of spicy. Could have sworn I saw that like blue line along the hull, like the Moffat has. Must have mistaken it. It's a Cleveland, I think. Are its engine? No, the engines are also kind of low in the hull, like on the Helena in Brooklyn. What is it actually that I lost? Is my plotter? It is my plotting room that I lost. Okay. I shouldn't really be repairing that. At the same time, why not? Enterprise? Player Enterprise? That's a Helena most likely. Let's not mess with it just yet and kill this Cleveland first. No. I know, the Leipzig, funnily enough, is not the hood simulator, not in my experience at least. The other ones, maybe. And that's going to be a bit fun. But this one, the Leipzig has been treating me very well. When it comes to detonating at least. Cleveland is a bit too angled to try and shoot at, so I'll just shoot at the Enterprise instead. Where am I taking fire from? Uh-huh. A Clemson? Really? I mean, if it wants to fight me, I'll fight it. Yeah, that's not going to work out for the Clemson, is it? Still sailing full speed ahead, not even turning, and just dropping a smoke behind him. That is not how smoke works in this game, my friend. That is not how it works. Though of course if I keep missing my shots, it is how it's going to work, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think I've had that happen as well earlier. Or well, a while ago, where I ammo racked the German lights and I didn't die from it. I mean, ammo, it might be viable to actually shoot at battleships and light cruisers next patch, so who knows. I think that Cleveland's probably dead from crew loss now. But let's just finish it off to be sure. Oh yeah, he's dead. But I want to kill, don't I? An assist. Fine as well. What's over here that's so close to me? Ooh, that Helena. Need to clear the island for my rear guns. And I'll start shooting it then. I still hit the island. Well, that's a Tashkent, but it is an AI, okay. That Helena is also almost dead, so I should really be focusing it. Get its guns out of this game. This angling's kind of annoying, but that's why I bring HE shells. I'll try and knock out the main gun turrets as well. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Maybe a parting salvo to finish it off.
Feuer an Bord!
And then it's this Tashkent next.
Das feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
Bit too far to the side. Be careful that it gets, you know, ambushed by a patrol vessel. And it's zoomed in like this. I think that's pretty much all I can do this battle. I might try and... Is that another Liverpool, or is it actually just a regular town class? That's not a Liverpool. Okay. This is 5.3. Ooh, aircraft. What's over there? Ooh, the Omaha. Let's try and get my guns and... Nah, get over. Oh well. That's a good game. To win at least. What do I want to get next? Ammo, I think, is probably the best choice. And he was going to join me for a squad. There he is. Oh, wrong button. Assault is not... If he wants to join me. Yes. I'm actually kind of excited to see what that change will do, Sky. Kind of interested to see what that plate thing will do. If it makes it so that battleships actually have to think about what they're doing, then I'm all for it. But I'm kind of curious to see what battleships will be weak, like how it will affect every battleship specifically. Like which ones will suffer from it the most, and which ones will be kind of unaffected by it. Because I'm thinking like ships that are low in the water. I'm thinking that ships low in the water like the Perskaya, Kommuna and the Scharnhorst aren't going to struggle too much from it. But at the same time, who knows? This is me get lower repair costs. Well, I do hope so, if battleships were going to die faster from it. But it's probably going to be kind of painful on the wallet for the first few weeks or months. I need to think of what I'm going to do after Nuremberg. I'm thinking of going first for the two other 5.7s. And then immediately going for Scharnhorst, because why not? I don't know. I mean, I do, kind of, when I want to grind them, but at the same time, like... I haven't played battleships, like, in ages, like, for an actual amount of time, to really know what you see and what you don't see. What do we have? 6-0. It's probably just going to be 6-0. Oh yeah, on this map, all the entire fleet is hidden behind us, so I can't actually snipe them. Or can I? Kind of. No, the lock doesn't keep. It's the cargo ship. I can't. No, that's Namden. I can see the bridge now. Oh well, no sniping the convoy then. That looks suspiciously like a Moffat. And we all know what to do to Moffats. It would be kind of funny if I actually detonated from this range, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's not going to hit. I don't quite believe that indicator. I'll just do what I think is right. That almost could have been a kill if I actually hit it. All of them are bow in, it's not really attractive targets. I'll just go where I usually go on this map. And hold my fire. Like with the accuracy buff, I would be taking this shot, because I think I'd actually hit him with most of my shells. From what I've seen from the dev server, but now, nah. So he is it him shooting on me? Is it somebody else? Somebody else, isn't it? No, never mind. Just stopped shooting. Yep, he is shooting me. I'll just shoot back then. Bit more lead. Oh, he's turning. Yeah, that's what I thought as well during the video, that tighter groupings might actually be worse for damage output. But it doesn't matter if you don't hit anything at range to begin with, especially when they're bowing like that. But at close range? When I'm at really close range, I usually try to go for something specific anyway, so I don't really mind. We'll have to see, really, as of anything. Like, I was playing Hugo on the dev server to maybe try and get Congo, but I didn't get it on time. And one thing I remembered happening is, of course, on the dev server it's full of AIs. And with all 12 of my shells, I hit a bow-in destroyer and annihilated it. Like all 12 of the 14-inch shells hit a bow-on destroyer. That was kind of... oof. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean with its like single point with all of your shells is not the greatest at close range. Again, I also said in my video that spreading your shells over a larger area is actually something you kind of want if you want to deal more damage. But at the same time, when I'm in a close range knife fight, I actually want to hit specific areas. I want to hit turrets, I want to hit ammo racks, I want to hit engines. It's not that I just want to hit maybe an engine, maybe an ammo rack, maybe a turret. So I don't think it's going to be the greatest problem, but it might. It might be. It would also, now that I think of it, change like destroyer tournaments. Like I remember that the greatest problem I was having in my... when we were doing those 1v1 destroyer tournaments a while back, is just shells like going either side of the target destroyer. And being really annoying at like firing 3 or 4 shells and not a single shell hitting. So I hope that is kind of made better by it. There's something over there. And destroy... Oh, is it the Moffat I was shooting at earlier? Could be. Oh yeah, the crew... I keep forgetting about the crew layout changes. Yeah, I remember facing up against Bomba as well in a 1v1. And just seeing like both of your shells just go either side is just... it's not fun. Not fun. And like vertical accuracy isn't... it's still important, but it's not that important in comparison, especially at close range. Though that longer range is kind of important. What's that over there? A light cruiser. What light cruiser? Oh, is that another? Is that a German scout cruiser? Kind of looks like one. Oh, it's the yellow turrets. I see them. Which is it again? I keep forgetting what the thing is. Oh, come on. It's something. It's a Karlsruhe. That's it. Karlsruhe. Yeah. Ooh, a cheeky destroyer. I don't quite know what your idea is from popping out around the corner and just starting to bombard a light cruiser, not expecting to receive return fire. But, that's somebody who's using his destroyer correctly, hiding behind an island, but I think I can lob my shells behind it. Even at this range, so it should be fine. Oh, he's also quite low actually. So with a few well-placed shots I should be able to kill him. So again, he's really positioned to ship well. I can barely lob them over. So just get out of line of sight. And then I'll maybe start firing. There we go. There's something in front of me. Shooting at our friend in the S-38. So what he's doing around here, I don't know. Did I just see an explosion around here? What is that? Ooh, what are you? Is it a Liverpool? Could be. Could be. There's something else in front of him as well, so I need to be careful. That's Liverpool, okay. I got one of his turrets. Now I have to try and go for the other one. Maybe make him panic. Or he could just start presenting me broadside for some reason. If that's what you want to do, I can just shoot your engines. Start fires, I don't know. I mean, the Liverpool is a good ship. I've streamed it as well. It's a very nice ship. But it's kind of, I think, probably it's the same stigmas of premium vehicles, and that just bad people use them. Just, well, bad people, bad players. It's a really good cruiser, Liverpool, but if you're going to sail it like this, and completely ignore the fact that the two front turrets are perfectly fine at dealing with me, and just show me full broadside. I mean, sure, why not? I did also have backup, which is useful. Now, what happened to the guy that was in front of him? Any torpedo trails? Because he does have torpedoes, but I don't see any trails. So he should be fine with pushing. That's an AI, so I don't really need to be worried about it, but I should probably take some pot shots against these cargo ships, because killing them will make our team win. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's probably a Makuma that sailed around the arm before me then. Can I reverse in time? I probably can, but I need to be very careful. I also need to make some call-outs, just...
Attention to the designated grid square.
I can't type in chat to warn for torps, but I think the Admiral Hipper's out of the way, and the Liverpool is reversing, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to touch his torpedoes as well. Good. That was some good torpedo spread from whoever went around the island and head of the Liverpool. That was a very good torpedo spread. Like, if I hadn't stopped to shoot at these cargo ships, I might have actually run into those torpedoes. So that was lucky on my end, really. Okay. Now to find out who launched those torpedoes. Am I locked onto the... Where is it, guy?
Somebody attack him!
I don't think it's that guy. What about Makuma? That's an AI.
Launching an attack! We're ahead of the enemy.
That's Makuma, but I don't think this person launched torps. Might as well shoot him anyways. Yes, yeah, my high explosives will knock out his turrets, won't they? Kalashnikov. You can like ammo rack the ready racks on those guys. Not much else really. The engines are also kind of big targets. I have to try and go for the ready racks on the front. Oh, ready racks, the shell rooms. I just call them ready racks because that's kind of more familiar. want to use this star fortress there as cover from whatever's on the other side of it. And just bully the Kalashnikov. I think there was a secondary magazine detonating, but I'm... Oh, that's a Helena right behind him, isn't it? Oh boy. I'm starting to hit the Helena as well instead of the Kalashnikov. Well, time to switch targets. Yeah, I know. It's just that I often rack their shell rooms as well on the Kalashnikov and Chapayev. And they're, well, takes out the guns permanently. I find that engines on like the Cleveland and the Brooklyn class are really difficult to hit. Which makes them kind of hard to kill. I probably need to get on the other side of this. That also works. That also works, definitely. Thank you. Because that guy was kind of a threat to me. The Kalashnikov has repaired his engines, so if I just take them out again, I probably will kill him. There it goes. That one, a bit more to the front. That's too much to the front, because I'm changing my speed as well. But he's dead with like next salvo that actually connects. Yeah, there we go. There's a destroyer there that I probably want to kill actually. Because it's a... well, it's shooting at me for one thing. So I definitely won't need to die.
Feuer an Bord.
If that first impact would have detonated him, I would be so happy. But no, not this time. The second one though, just as good. Just as good. I'll repair for the front elevator. Any other enemies around here? Are we ahead? We are ahead of tickets, so I don't really need to rush towards the convoy. But it is still the objective. So forward I go. What's this? A glide cruiser. Probably the Trenton. Probably the Trenton. That I saw get a torpedo kill earlier. Yeah, it looks like it. So let's give him a little bit of a punishment as well. Bit too far behind, so a bit more forward. I'm aiming way too low as well. Like, look at that spread from a single turret, man. At least that's going away next update. That Trenton is as good as dead, I'll just help finishing it off. Yep, he's dead. Ooh. Okay, that guy just snuck up on me. He's dead as well, so I don't really need to worry about it. That Trenton got like 2 torpedo kills, that's nice. That's the AI Hipper. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, there's a cargo ship. There's what, like 4 cargo ships per fleet? There is? Ah, there is. Wait, has that guy been... He has been I didn't even notice, I'm so sorry. He has been following me. Because I knew there was a Liverpool behind me. I never looked at the clan tag. Okay, that's a bit more worrying.
Flugzeug abgestürzt.
Okay, those 88s do work apparently. Or was it a 37 that hit him? Oh, the bomb's right too. I need to turn somewhat.
Flugzeuge.
Where are those bombs? Where are they? think I'll be fine, okay. The Amdens and the destroyers I can kill with relative ease. No, not that Amden, he's 2 bow in. Probably not that destroyer either. That Amden over there and the destroyer's a nice target though. We'll focus on them and maybe get out of the fire line of the Logan. It's either the time fuse 88s that got that B-17 or one of the 37s with high explosive directly impacting the wing. AP for some of the engine sniping. Finish off the DD. I want to get forward though to get out of the line of sight of most of the other AIs. Okay, what we want to do with this Amden is, because AIs don't repair, the same goes for the convoy ships, is I want to knock out all of his guns with high explosive first and then just take him apart with AP. I need to be careful of PT boats though. I'll switch my gunners to all targets, just in case. I'll try and knock out these guns. Trying to knock out the few rear guns, yeah. Bomb guns for me taking out, and I think I'll start loading AP. He's crippled enough for me to not really worry about his firepower. Now to just snipe the engines. If this was an actual player Amden, all I would do is fire AP around here because there's an ammo rack there. And that can fatally detonate them as well. Also, I heard my anti-air gunners fire, so I need to move. There's nothing more attractive to a bomber than a stationary ship. So if you see your anti-air gunners open fire, move. I move quickly. Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive that. I'm perfectly aligned for him. Unless my eye gunners knock him out of the sky. But my crew level is a bit too low for them to reliably do that, even with all this anti-air firepower. Yeah, that's... Or? Oh, I shot one bomb out of the sky, but not all of them. But it seems... okay. And having the Liverpool by my side definitely helped for the anti-air. It definitely helped. That Fletcher is definitely picking the wrong fight. With 2 cruisers, you know, shooting at him. I probably should go for the engines, really. The ammo rack is not really that worth of a target. When I can easily just engine snipe him. Or I ammo rack him anyways. Okay, that also works, really. I think I'll go for this destroyer. It's easy to kill. Oh, there's only 5 seconds left for the game, and that's it, I think. Yeah, that's going to be it. Lovely. Another decent win. Few more SL always helps. Get the pumps. And probably smokescreen first. Anti-air shots for the main guns is not really that useful, especially if they're just TF shells. And yeah, I think that is one more decent match and I've Leipzig spaded and on to 5-7. Oh, it was you. Yeah, thank you for the support in Liverpool, it really helped. And I'm sorry I didn't even really notice until later. Until someone had to point it out to me. Ooh. I think the change to like the smart naval players with the change to the repair thing for like that you can now repair all allies next update are definitely going to stick together a bit more, and that's going to be nice if that actually happens. It's always very fun when you have like one or two teammates helping you going down a flank. It provides so much more firepower and cover. Oh, now that you say it, I don't know about the automatic repair stuff in tournaments. I haven't even really thought about that. Because that goes for like 5v5 both tournaments as well if you're close enough to each other. I really didn't think of that. Could be interesting. So I don't think it really changes that much. Because if you have a decent enough crew, repairs don't really take that long. When I first saw the every teammate can help you repair, the first thing I thought is, oh, that's going to make the stock grind a whole lot better. Because sure, you still have fires that you can't put out, but at least now anybody and everybody will automatically help you repair if you ask for it. So let's say you're in a stock battleship and you lose 2 of your turrets. Well, if you're close enough to a teammate, they'll just automatically help you repair if you ask for it. So basically free, almost ironically, free parts if you're close enough to a teammate that has parts. But yeah, I haven't actually thought about the tournament implications of that stuff. What do we have? Belfast is 5-7. Kako's 4-7. So it looks like a 5-7 game at first glance, which would be fine. There's apparently already an enemy over there that are... it doesn't happen often that I see this many players spawn down south. Like, it really doesn't happen often. Only destroyers up top. They're going to have it tough if the enemy spawns all their cruisers up top. Seeing as there's this many of us going to see, I might actually go and try something different good to be, because I kind of got a good spawn to do that. And now we'll just slowly make our way to B and into combat. You know, those are things I really don't like seeing, is people just stopping in their spawn. Like, go forward, please. Well, that's a patrol boat. I'm pretty much certain that that's going to be a patrol boat. Going to load the high explosive for my next salvo, just in case I get sight of it. Because that is a big capture point, like a really big one. So he might have gone up and then like here-ish is where I expect the patrol boat to be. Either he's going to up to A as well, which I think is probably the smart thing to do for a patrol boat. Or he's going to C, but I don't think he's going to do that. Or he loiters around B and just waits. Which is also not a bad thing to do. Especially if he's armed with torpedoes. It's two of them. Two patrol boats, okay. And another patrol boat must have gone to A as well then.
We no longer have advantage.
What's that? It's a destroyer. I'll just fire a pot shot at it, see if it hits.
The enemy is winning.
Clear my barrels of the AP at the same time. Oh, my gun is shooting at something. Aha, there's one. PT-20. He's going behind the island, probably because... I don't see trails in the water, but I bet it actually makes some evasive maneuvers. And at the same time, try and keep this gap open. If that PT-20 is any smart, he's seen me approach... Yeah, there, look, torpedo trails. And they're in the way that I'm heading, so let's not do that. Let's turn right. If that PT-20 is any smart, he'll just have launched a few torpedoes, and he's still on the cap, so he can reload them. And he'll just wait for me. Hope that I didn't see him, and just wait for me. But I did see him, so if he wants to be risky and launch another set, that might be the end of him. But he's not alone, so I need to be careful of that too. But I need to steer clear of that torpedo. I've got 360 turrets, so I'm not too afraid of making sudden maneuvers. And still getting my guns on target, but the main turrets are a bit slow for that kind of stuff. If I'm close enough, I'm going to switch to my automatic guns. If I get close enough to him. I'm just going to test how close I can actually fire these guns. Like if I'm not locked onto him. How close can I fire these guns? Okay, I can pretty much shoot him if he's right next to me. Good to know. We're capturing C, that's good. The enemy torpedo is already long gone, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to make this maneuver again and try and like clear this island with a lot of space so I can have time to react.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And hope I don't get ambushed by another PT. But yeah, like the capture point is still there, so if I just go this direction... they should have kept a close eye on him. But he did not launch another torpedo, so we're good. He saw me fire and immediately retreated. Because I keep my gunners on all targets, because I know he's there. I'm kind of worried about these ships, because they're getting close. And they're already shooting me. Yeah, that's not a smart idea, man. That's not a smart idea.
Geschafft.
I don't see any torpedo trails, but I'm still going to be careful. Again, there's at least 2 more coastal vessels somewhere out there. Well, at least one, and maybe a second one that went to capture A. Oh, he did launch torpedoes, but they're going to miss. I need to I am loading the AP, okay. I need to load the AP for those cruisers behind this pillar. And I need to keep my eyes peeled for other coastal vessels. Oh, I've got a Yugumo following me. That's nice. I'm safe from these crews because of this nice little pillar. That's Nakazuki, actually. Okay. I need to be careful of torps if the Nakazuki is going to torpedo this lane. But I don't think I'm really in any danger. I don't think there's another coastal vessel behind this, so I'm not too worried. Though for the safety of it, I'm just going to switch to my tertiary guns. Because they can react a bit quicker. It is also very possible that the other patrol boat is hiding in one of these alcoves, like under the formation here. Which could be very annoying for me to try and deal with. But at the same time, I think it's possible for me to deal with. Let's see if he's on the cap or not. Okay, I need to worry about that now. Let's see. Bari, okay. Now, what do I do against Bari? The coastal vessel at least is not on this cap, so that's good. Yeah, I kind of... That Jabbar is going to launch torpedoes ASAP, and I know it. Yeah, there they are. So I need to already turn around. And quick. Okay, Jabbar is dead. That guy is dangerous, if I leave him untended. So I need to shoot him really. At the same time, I'm not touching those torpedoes. I'm not touching the torpedoes, so I need to kill Yakazuki. Boy, what do I do? If I keep turning, I might dodge those torpedoes, but I will not dodge Yakazuki if he launches them as well. I'm going to eat one on the nose. Do I have torpedo protection left? I do, so I may survive. Oh, I'm going to dodge. I'm going to dodge. Come on, come on. They're close, but I'm definitely dodging it. I'm going to repair my turret. Try and get that. Akazuki is launching torpedoes. Oh boy. Cripple the engines. Cripple the engines. That's my main objective right now. Cripple the engines. More torpedoes there. Yes, yes, yes. That's the first set of Akazuki torps. He's on 10%. That patrol boat is going to kill me. I'm going to try and kill Yakazuki. Yes. Get to the tertiaries. Come on, come on. Okay. I dodged Yakazuki torps. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh god. That I need to deal with. Ah, damn, I'm not fine. That's Nakazuki torp. Yeah. Oh, he's respawned in Harikaze. Oh, I didn't see him launching that last torpedo. Oh well, we need help over at A. We have somebody at B. But they had somebody else coming in, didn't they? Do I want Amden or do I want 25? I think Amden will do.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft.
Yes. That's just heavy cruiser. Really? Can't even tell what heavy cruiser that is. We're probably going to lose B very quickly if we don't get on there, but I see that the task force from C is moving up. And where you are now, you should probably be able to intercept whatever's going to be. I'm going to try and go in here and then to A. Basically where that Smelly is going. What heavy cruiser is that? A Hawkins, maybe? Whatever it is, it isn't putting out its fire. Oh, it is a Hawkins, okay. They're not that dangerous. Yep, we're losing B. It might be a coastal vessel, though... Yeah, there was an S-100 I didn't kill, wasn't there? Or like a German Schnellboat on B. That might be dangerous for our teammates. And because chat... Oh! Yeah, but chat is still disabled for a regular teammate, so I can't warn them what's there. I'm both annoyed and yet kind of impressed by that enemy Akazuki. Because if I didn't eat a torpedo, I would definitely have survived and actually fought off and kept B. But he did hit me with a torpedo, and 998 kilograms of TNT does not mess about.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen auf dem Wasser.
I fat fingered my
Feuer
E.
einstellen. Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen auf dem Wasser.
Well, we're at least capping A. I don't see them fighting and taking C anytime soon. So if we can retake C, they should be a good match. And most of them are already gone, so yeah. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that, I was just asked to help with something for a quick second. But it seems we've got this game in the bag, don't we? Whew. Yeah, there we go. A quick well, good victory. I know some intense fighting in the middle there. That should be my Leipzig Spaded as well, if I'm not wrong. Yep. So, if you're fine with moving to 5.7, then we can do that. Yes, okay, good. Ooh, I still need to... Ooh, I need to crew qualify this thing. But first I need some crew XP to level it up. What kind of battles will get at 5.7? From my memory, spreading the American cruisers in preparation for Arizona, the 5.7 is still going to be pretty fine with matches. Battleship-wise, at least. Oh, nice. I still need quite a bit of RP for the next ship. But then what do I get after is the question. Well, logically speaking, it seems like I'll get Spey after, it's the cheapest. Ooh, there we go. Black Sea Port. Not bad for cruisers. But a stock Köln is going to be a bit painful, I think. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know the Hippers racks. Oh, also got torpedoes. Pretty decent torpedoes. Ooh. I need to spawn south. I don't want to spawn up north. But stock HE. Oh boy, here we go. I'll go for Scharnhorst after Spey because Spey is cheaper. Speaking of Scharnhorsts, oh boy, this is going to be quite an experience, isn't it? Yes, I know. Please. Oh, was it a shot? I have little confidence when I see a Scharnhorst shooting his anti-air like that. Very little confidence. And what do we have over here? Another Scharnhorst. Not the kind of environment I want to be in a stock Köln. That looks like a Helena or an American cruiser of some sort. Is the Scharnhorst shooting at me? Please don't. I'll shoot back, I guess.
Somebody attack him!
That Scharnhorst is shooting at me, but he seems to miss. Well, his next salvo is missed is a question. And here,
Feuer an Bord.
fire on the bridge. And there's ammo close to it, so that's not going to end well. Yeah, this Mikuma... I've seen that name before, and I believe this is one of those bots, so... What they do, like these bots that shoot your guns randomly, they'll sail in a straight line, and when they hit an object, they'll reverse, turn a bit, sail forward again. And you just keep hitting objects until they make a turn, you know, large enough to avoid the object. Please don't cook off the ammo. Please fire. Not on my first battle in this thing. I think that looks like a Furitaka to me, or an Aoba. Something can actually damage with my high explosive, somewhat. That's a Furitaka, okay. Having the two battleships right there as well is kind of freaky. That looks like a Atlanta, which is kind of scary. My bridge is out, so I can't turn, but I'm still in a decent heading. As long as the fire doesn't keep spreading down. Or else... Oh, the fire's out. Good. But where do I go, seeing as there's two battleships where I want to go as well?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I don't need repairs for those things. I'll be fine without them. I'm thinking of going to B, but again, the Scharnhorst and Wyoming are a bit scary to try and deal with. But oh well, I'll piss them off anyways. I'm on a stock ship. I have nothing left to lose. Eugen. Ooh. Ah, that's a Furitaka. Targets, what do I shoot at? I think I want to put my bets on this Furitaka. This is probably not going to end well for me in the long run.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I might as well when he's coming closer.
Feuer an Bord.
That's the fire on the bridge again, so not too catastrophic. Not too catastrophic. Although it seems to be spreading. And we don't like fires that are spreading. Hey, I can torpedo this guy, can't I? I can. I can. Just get in front of, like, ahead of me real quick. Don't block me if you can. And I can torpedo the Scharnhorst.
Motor aus.
So I don't actually have the torpedo depth setting correct yet. Yeah, that fire's getting worse. Worse and worse. Just keep going. Yeah, I'll launch a spread of torpedoes at B. See if I can get the Scharnhorst with it. That should do it. That should do it. I'm probably not going to do anything to the Scharnhorst, but maybe it'll flood it to death. This fire really isn't getting better, is it? Oh, don't worry, don't worry. My torpedo should still hit if it's short. I might get a few lucky hits if they're all going to cluster on B. Well, more Leipzig, I guess.
Bordschützen suchen
Though
nach
I
Zielen
actually
in der
probably
Luft
want
und
to
auf
go
dem
and try and
Wasser.
get to A because there's too many battleships near B for me to deal with that.
And victory will be
So
ours.
I'll go north. How did that Scharnhorst die to a Mikuma? Like to Mikuma's guns, more specifically?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, the cause of it. Oh, there's a player in a 183 is getting all my torpedoes. No. All my torpedo potential. Oh, damn it. How did that Scharnhorst die? How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know what you could kill on a Scharnhorst in a Mikuma to get a kill on him, other than just setting him on fire. That should ammo rack one. And yeah, that's for the target going outside of my torpedo spread as well. Damn. Oh well. That's the risk when you have launch torpedoes.
Attack the enemy!
Can I ammo rack for the Takas? I am not sure. But I can definitely cripple his engines.
Geschafft!
I guess you can ammo rack them. Okay. That's a Westfalen battleship. That's the Eugen. Okay. I mean, I know the Wyoming is not the best battleship, but okay. That's two battleships killed by light cruisers. I should probably angle a bit more when shooting at this Eugen, now that it's returning fire. Okay, I'm clear of the island.
Attack the enemy.
Yes, and this is pre-patch. I was thinking it as well, Trick. Like, oh yeah, two battleships dead to light cruisers. And this is without the plate damage model. Okay. Definitely a bit odd. I'm really curious to see what the balancing between cruisers and battleships is going to be next patch. Because the battleships are still going to have their enormous alpha strike against cruisers. But if in a DPM fight, the cruiser might actually win with the new changes. light... What is that cruiser? An Atlanta? Ah, that was the Atlanta I was shooting at in the beginning of the game, wasn't it? Yeah, that's probably him. Okay. Okay. So both the friendly and the enemy Scharnhorst are already dead. That's kinda surprising. So I didn't actually catch what happened to the friendly one. That's an AI, so I'm not too worried. But at the same time, if I just take out the AI's guns, he can't actually fire at anybody. So I might as well switch targets.
Attack the enemy.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft.
Focus my anti-air gunners on actual aircraft, because it seems there's a target over there. Okay. Ah. For some reason my frame rate is not liking this map at the moment. Which sometimes happens when I stream. I should be able to clear that island. Yeah. Ooh, you're already pretty crippled. I assume that was a fire kill? Because I've had that happen in Brooklands and Helena's where I just... my engines are on fire and I die. Basically what happens in a ship. Is that the same time at Helena, really? It should have been able to put the fire out, surely. Oh well. Weird deaths happening this match.
Attack the B point.
Weird deaths happening. Let's aim too high, probably. Maybe. Just trying to take out the guns on this Crim, because it's an AI, so it can't repair. And the less guns shooting at me, the better. So... But at land, that's a bit of a problem, isn't he? I'm surprised it's still alive when a Colossus just staring it down. Like, the British battleships also aren't really the best battleship, but surely a Colossus can deal with an Atlanta. Like, just load HE and shoot at the turrets. Right? I don't actually know, I don't own new ships. Can I snipe the frontal engine, maybe? This looks decent. 12%, not low enough.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Ah, the Colossus is... No, the Colossus is being shot at by the Atlanta, I think. Very weird.
Das feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
Okay. I guess fires must have crew killed the Atlanta. You see it how the main guns are like firing in two separate directions? That looks like ripple fire. So what is... Is it just the secondary guns? No, that's main guns. I don't know anymore what that is. Just looks weird. Oh well. Okay, a Köln got depth charged. Why not? I'm probably not going to make it into A in time, and that's an AI, so that thing never cares about caps. That's also an AI. The Colossus is definitely not going to make it in time to get into A. That guy's kind of dangerous for me getting into it, so I probably should kill him. I know I can kind of ammo rack the front. He is being captured, is probably going to be lost. I kind of can ammo rack the front of the hipper. If we can actually hit what I want him to hit. He's low, so I just can actually crew kill him, and not try to detonate him. Yeah, the torpedo boat is gone, so if I just go for the engines now. A bit more in front actually, because those crew compartments are less damaged. And just, yeah, just hit him. Hit him where it hurts. For some reason, I've found Hipper to have rather tough crew compartments. I always find it surprisingly difficult to actually try and kill them, if it's not by ammo rack.
Geschafft.
That Helena is still being weird. I'll give him a few AP volleys, I guess. The match is pretty much lost anyways. Like that's staggered fire of the main guns. It doesn't, to me, is a hint that it's a bot, not an actual player. But at the same time, I'm not actually sure. Can't actually see his range because it's hidden by that updating range thing, which is really annoying. That's an AI. Don't really have to worry about it. Capture point is always a bit more of RP, so I'm not going to complain. Nope, that's an aircraft. I'm coming in that direction. And that's match. Yep. It's typical when I say that, oh, 5.7s actually don't see battleships that often, and the first match I play in 5.7 is a battleship game. Oh boy. Let's see, Köln. Yeah, I'll just go with tool set, fire protection, and sap, just so I have some kind of AP. Can I upgrade the crew any? Nope, I can't. So off we go again. That was quick. That was very quick. Conquest, oh boy. Conquest really isn't the best type of map when you have a vessel that has most of the firepower in the rear, not the front. So, what kind of teammates do we have? Scharnhorst and 6-7. Let me think. I'm probably just going to spawn right in the middle. Get onto the cap and just base tank whatever I can. Seems that the Köln also has 360-degree rotating turrets, which is nice. Also, that offset gives it a bias towards the right, doesn't it? Or kind of fire. Or well, firing angle. Oh, there are several changes to naval the next patch. I have a video on the dev server, by the way, if you just want to quickly check that out. What's changing? But in general, it's the cruiser and battleship interaction is changing a lot next update. That's the firing angle to the right, roughly. What's it like to the left? I can just check by the green. Yeah, it's much worse, isn't it? No, it shouldn't be that much worse. Okay. Definitely worse. So if I want to engage targets, do it on the right hand side. Alrighty. Oh, it's definitely going to be a big change. It's just that I can't really fully grasp the size of it when it comes to United Live. Like you can always guess what it's going to be like from the dev server, but you just don't have the kind of battles to really test it out on the dev server as you could on the live. And now we just full reverse. And sit in this gap basically and see if there's anything. There's a light cruiser over there, and these guns do have high velocity, so I might as well shoot at him. I don't really have a reason to push in. Though, if I did feel adventurous, I could maybe try and charge a battleship and torpedo it. But again, I forgot to put it on 4 meters, which I really need to do. Let me actually get the change log up for you in the chat. If I can find it, it is. Oh, that guy's dead. Where do I go now, eh? I'm taking a heavy fire from something, and I think it's a light. It's a Karlsruhe, of course it is. Let's just turn those in. Let me copy the patch notes for the dev log. And I'll put it in the chat in case it wasn't done already. Kill him. Like that's the link to the changelog for the dev server if you just want to read through it. There's a guy turning away, kind of looks like it. On elevators. Okay, that's not good. Turret fires are not good. Kind of strange that they're all focusing me, and not the, well, they can't focus the battleships because they can't deal with it yet, I guess. The fire is definitely spreading downwards, but it's not yet into my ammo. Not yet. Where did that SKR go? Up there he is. That fire is going to detonate me. I can guarantee it that fire is going to detonate me. Yeah, the ammo is already being cooked. Oh! Fire just got put out in time. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. I can fire back, I guess. I could fire back. But it seems that the friendly battleship are finally just tearing into this cruiser formation. So that'll take some pressure off of me. And I think I might as well charge in, really. Try and get close enough to maybe torpedo that Maria. What am I going to do? Maria is just going to like guide around, so I'm not really, probably not going to get it with torpedoes. I'm very tempted to try and destroy this Mikuma with just high explosive. Yeah, that is an AI. Those are AI carriers, and they're way too far out for me to actually try and gun down. That's a Barnhorst. There's the SKR over there. Mikuma got deleted by a battleship. So I guess I'll shoot at the Hipper. Why not? Well, it looks like the Hipper is going to get... Why go for the Hipper and not the Maria, you know? Okay. Or for any of the other battleships, really. It's kind of... okay. Kind of a weird decision. So I'll probably just start shooting his SKR. They're really difficult targets at this range. We are winning, so, well, for now at least. So that's something. I could shoot this AI, I guess. Just knock out the guns. Let's see what's up. Oh, all of the guns are already knocked out. Yeah, I guess you knock out the tickets, don't you? Yeah, I know what you mean. So, I think knocking out a battleship... Actually, I've been thinking, right, is it more valuable to knock out a heavily damaged battleship, with the risk of him spawning into a new battleship? Or is it just more valuable to knock out an easy target? Like what's more valuable in the longer term? A battleship that's on fire, or just a clean cruiser, so to speak?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Somebody attack him!
What does that call out? Oh, the Scharnhorst. I think it was just probably a secondary hitting me.
Geschafft!
But still, let's pay this Scharnhorst some attention. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I would always go for the BB. Like, I would always go for the battleship if I had a bomber. Because they're usually the bigger, like, oppressive threat. Yeah, I mean, the kill is a kill, I guess, but I would have gone for the battleship either way. If that were me. Yeah. Like, would it if I had AP loaded, like next update, would it actually be possible for me to kill a Scharnhorst with shooting the belt? I'm really curious, man. I'm really curious what the next update is going to be like for this kind of BR.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, I only have one turret left, so there's not really much I can do. I thought it was, for a second, it said within 5 kilometers. Should I really? I think I might actually charge at AI and try to rebuild him like that, for the fun of it. That Scharnhorst seems to be suffering from flooding damage. That's also something that's going to be rather strange next update, flooding damage. It's going to take so much longer to actually seal the hole. I keep missing the Scharnhorst somehow. I didn't really do much in the ways of the play testing. I like what I did on stream. Basically what I did on stream is all I did. I fired the Mogami into an Arizona and saw what happened. Like the thing is with testing on the dev server is you can't properly test what a battle's going to be like, because 1v1 testing doesn't simulate the accumulated damage you have in an actual battle. Like look at the Scharnhorst for example. If it was me in my this Köln against a Scharnhorst in a test battle, of course he'd win. Look at him now, he's being shot from multiple angles by multiple ships. And it's I don't know. Like that's why damage model changes for naval are so difficult to really get a grasp on dev servers. Like you can get a vague idea for what it's going to be like and the potential doors it opens, but you can't actually see until you actually play the matches. And you can't actually test in actual matches on the dev server because they're filled with AI and not actual players.
Destroy the target.
That robot is almost dead. If I actually get more of his turrets, he's going to be out of the fight. I should just keep going for the front, really. Or rather went back and got a kill on a battleship. Oh yeah, that US torpedo is the stats change looks kind of promising. Didn't it like also massively increase their drop speed? Because I've been seeing like F6Fs today as well, going for torpedo runs and just their torpedo drowning. Although I don't know if that's the same torpedo or not really.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der
Okay,
Luft.
that's a decent win. For a crippled cruiser at least. Nope, that's parts, at least. I think I actually tried it. They don't, like, not at all. They don't, because again, you need kinetic energy, not explosive energy. I had, who was it? Also on the stream, I had people drop 6 or so torpedoes into the side of a Hyuga. Didn't do anything. Didn't destroy the plates. It damaged them, and it actually, I think it destroyed like the really thin plates at the bottom of Hyuga. Let me actually show. So just a moment, Q. And I'll get the, where is it? My navy. This one doesn't have Hyuga in it, but it's on this slot. Like when I did testing on the dev server, it destroyed this thin belt, like this 100mm thin strip got destroyed after I think 2 or 3 torpedo impacts. But this belt and this plate did not get destroyed by like 4 or 5 torpedo impacts. Just didn't. So, because they don't have the kinetic energy to destroy them. But now, back to the Germans. Now, things could change, of course, when it comes to the live server, and they might get knocked out by torpedoes, but they didn't really on the dev server. And it was, what was it that torpedoed me? I think it was a BTT that dropped 4 or 6 torpedoes on me, and it was the Italian heavy bomber with 3 torpedoes that dropped, I think 2 that hit, or maybe 3 that hit as well. And they didn't knock out the main belt. Only that 100mm thin sliver. Yep, there we go, another match. And it's another conquest map. I'm probably going to do the same things before and finally set this as 4 meters, damn it. Just spawn in the middle and see what happens.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen
What kind
in der
of
Luft.
teammates can we expect? Oh. And that's a squad, so that might actually not be right, but that's 5-7 at least. Might not have a battleship game. I see cruisers. Do I see battleships? Not yet. I don't see any battleships. Yeah, it looks to be a 6.0 maximum game this time.
I'm sorry.
If the update is going to drop this week, I'll probably do it Italy next week, next Monday as a stream to get the Albatross. If the update drops this week, but I kind of doubt it really. Do I have any? I do have destroyed. That is one of those bots, so I really want to take that thing out first, because they're kind of stupid really, as bots go. The 14 kilometers is quite a distance to be shooting at. Well, actually now that you say it. But the thing is I need to vary between coastal and blue water streams, trick. And Congo will definitely be the week after if that's the case. I'm surprised that's at fire. Oh, he's turning. Kind of violently. Probably actually shows that a destroyer that's much closer to me. Not all the way over there. I really like the velocity of these guns, of these German longer 155s or 150s. Okay, I'm in the gap. I should just slow down a bit. How fast is what? The shells? Let me check actually. It says it has a muzzle velocity of 960 meters a second. And I'm not really up to date with muzzle velocity, so I don't really know what that's like compared to other light cruisers. But they're really fast in the air. Probably shouldn't have been really pissing off a Tashkent when I only have HE, but oh well, I don't really have anything else to shoot at. Like I've always, like when I've faced these cruisers, I've always seen their high velocity shells and thought it must be actually pretty nice to play with them because, as some of you may know, I'm used to like the Japanese destroyer guns, which are also high velocity guns. I'm used to that kind of, you know, aiming with higher velocity guns more than I am with lower velocity guns, and these feel very nice. Something has spawned on our left, okay. But I should really finish off this Tashkent or anything else. So I get a feeling he's getting kind of targeted by quite a few people. What's that on our left in Omaha? Okay. That's a Dido. That's Bonia still over there. He's stationary now, isn't he? Well, time to shoot at him. Yeah, but at the same time, I find looking for muzzle velocity stats is a bit dodgy. Because muzzle velocity doesn't mean in-flight arc characteristics, like at all. It doesn't correspond to that. Because I've had two shells, like one had a higher muzzle velocity, but it had actual slower arc, like a steeper arc in the air. Which is kind of annoying. I'm getting focused fired again, so I'm going to back up and see if somebody else will take the flak. Well, I'm not getting focused. I'm getting fired upon by like 2 enemies. But that's still a bit too much when I don't have FP or AP. So I'll just start slowly backing away. Yeah, QD, you're probably going to be the next one in their line of fire if not careful. Ah, the shell mass as well, yeah. With the way I make my reviews anyway, I just look at how they perform in game. The Nuremberg is quite a big cruiser compared to the other German lights. Didn't really realize that. Slowly but surely I'll get rid of this Spokojny. But, like, when I see dispersion groups like that, I'm really looking forward to the next update already, where the dispersion really tightens. Like, I don't know if some of you have seen that video of the dev server overview, but if you could tell between the two Atlantis firing which one was, like, the accuracy change. You can tell it's much tighter horizontally than it is in the live server. It's going to be such a nice change, I think. I think that should be a dead Spokojny, so I'll stop firing at him. There's 2 destroyers. Yeah, 4%. That's dead. Okay. I probably want to shoot at the Moffats first, really. Even though this is just with HE. Where's this fire? It is the bridge, so it should still be fine, technically. The turret loss is a bit annoying, but I do have parts. I'll just not prepare yet. Keep backing up a bit. Taking a bit too much fire for my own liking. Am I taking fire from the Clemson? I get the feeling there's like shells coming from that direction as well. Okay, that thing's dead. That's a turret fire. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, the Helena got oh, that's good. I think he was shooting at me quite heavily as well. So it being dead is good. The fire is spreading downwards on that front turret, so I need to be careful. Well, need to be careful. There's not much I can do really. Just pray to the snail that it won't detonate me. Fires out. Good. What do we do now? Probably just try to kill that Moffat. Definitely need to get the sap after this as soon as possible. But I think that how he got so close to the enemy, I don't know. That's kind of impressive. Where are all the enemies? Like, where are they? Ah, there. Are those two Clemsons? They must be in like premium ships, right, for the first spawn. Ugh, that's kind of disgusting, really. That's like a cruiser. Don't really care. There's another Moffat. They're all kind of out of my range. But I think I'll bully the Clemsons. Or what's that? Kind of want to bully that first. If the tickets don't bleed, of course. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, the tickets are going to bleed before I really hit anything else substantially. And 3 kills and an assist isn't bad. That's probably going to be FP and then, yeah. Yep. And can I get sap? I can't. I could almost get it. But oh well. Lucky you. Well, if you want to continue grinding, but you already have all of your ships, don't you? All Italian ships? Oh, I see you ready again, so let's just keep going. Yeah. $11,000 on Eugenio, really? What rank is it? Is it like a rank 4 in the second tier? Second layer? 11,000, oof. Speaking of oof, we have this map again.
Bordschützen suchen nach
Well,
Zielen in der
we know
Luft.
the drill. Turn hard left. And hope they don't snipe my rear ammo rack. That's a Belfast, probably. And my frame rate is dying again. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Belfast, Mikuma, Cleveland? Yeah. Lots of ships I don't really want to deal with. What do I... If that's actually Belfast and not Southampton, I can actually kill that thing with HE. The Eugen sending out the scout pen is kind of daring. Could also shoot at the destroyers, really, shouldn't I? Instead of shooting at this cruiser. Probably should change target, yeah. Just keep sailing away. Okay. Kind of a random smokescreen. They're already capturing C. Yeah, that's definitely not going to contest whatever's on C at the moment. But yeah, that was about to be expected, really. Why would you bring a slow, vulnerable R-boat instead of something fast to capture a point? Like, really? I mean, I guess if it's all you have, but still, like, just don't. Just bring a cruiser and just don't waste one of your spawn points. Oh well. Yeah, return to battlefield. I'm already turning back in. The smoke funnel there, for some reason, is not visible. The bridge on the Belfast has been knocked out, so he's going to be continuing to sail in a straight line. If I can only hit him. And not miss like a chump. Don't tell me I knocked out his bridge literally just after he repaired it. That would be kind of sad. Because I saw him like turning out again. Okay, the Fretch is dead, so we have another chance at capturing C if our destroyers get there. Ooh, an Emden. Player controlled Emden. That's how explosive spam it. The Emden got detonated. Oof. That's... They didn't really lose much crew on it, by the looks of it. Which is surprising. There you go. There you go, detonating him. Do we have any other easy... That's a Hawkins, also has open turrets. Good target for my high explosive. And now we just farm damage as much as we can. Gotta get the sub somehow. We're capturing C, that's good. think if I keep this up, I'll probably be able to kill this Hawkins. By just spamming the gun turrets with high explosive over and over again. Yeah, he's losing quite a bit of crew.
We have most of the zones.
He is repairing, but he doesn't seem to be putting out his fires, by the looks of it. There might be a stock Hawkins, which is kind of, yeah, I feel for him. But at the same time, he shouldn't be shooting broadside like that. One more decent salvo, and I think I got him. Even if it's just an assist. Yeah, he's dead. He's sinking. And I got a kill for it. Lovely. What's over there? Destroyer, eh? Oh. Oh, B-17. Q, you might have to expect some bombs in the near future. The B-17 actually dropped them on you. Oh wow, that Clemson is already critical. That guy, right, spawned in a PT-20 and then 2 Clemsons. What is he doing at this BR? And how is he at this BR?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Yeah. I don't see why there are Clemsons at this BR. Surprisingly enough, it's probably because we had this kind of large amount of destroyers that we did actually win this game. Because they can just, you know, spawn here and actually contest 2 capture points instead of 1, like the cruisers. They should probably really invest some time in like redesigning the maps, like or at least relocating the spawn points for how some of these maps work. Like, what is the reason for a cruiser to not be allowed to spawn here on like this battle rating and stuff? Like for lower battle ratings, I know that they did this because imagine we only have just 5.0 cruisers, and that's the maximum BR of naval in the game. And then yeah, 5.0 cruisers were really tough against destroyers, with also the difference in damage models. But like 5.7 cruisers usually don't see that many destroyers, and when they do, this amount of cover should be more than enough for destroyers to try and get into an ambush position. Same with coastal vessels. Coastal vessels can go bob and weave in between these islands to try and ambush cruisers just fine. But no, cruisers would just have the one single spawn point all the way up here. Like 8 kilometers away from the other one. Like you can tell how old the map is just by the spawn points. Like this is one of the maps that came with naval when it went into open beta, I think. So yeah, it's catered around patrol boats, destroyers, and some really early cruisers. But it's not catered toward full-on cruiser v cruiser and battleship v cruiser battles. Which is a shame, because I do actually kind of like this area of the map, this island. Because they're large enough for most blue water vessels to actually maneuver around. But still close quarters enough for most of the patrol boats to actually have some cover. Yeah, I'm way too far from the fight now because, well, nobody spawns over here unless they're a destroyer.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen auf dem Wasser.
Any enemy aircraft up? Probably not. And Norfolk, you don't see many of those around. Well, I don't.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to do this match, isn't it? Oh well. Oh. That destroyer got something to shoot at. Probably a coastal vessel by the looks of it. Yep. And that's another game. And another win. And I got the sap. Lovely. I'll get a TF for my NTR. And rudder replacement will be next. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do one more match, and then we'll leave it at that. Okay. And hopefully next week I'll do it in my regular time again and not this late in the day. Well, it is of course easier for the American time zone to watch me on this time of day. It's kind of a bit, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I'm actually going to do this more regularly at this time of day or not. Don't think I am. I got a few crew points. But yeah, one more battle for tonight, and we'll see what we'll do. And it's another conquest map. Okay. Let's see. That's already a good sign. Might be a 5-7 match. Let's not forget to actually load this up. Let's make it a nice even number. There we go. Okay. I'm going to spawn over here in Heavy Fleet 2. And see what happens. Eugen, Atlanta, German destroyer? Rocket. Ooh, a few more destroyers too, and a patrolcraft. I'm going to try and kill that patrolcraft first, although... No, those destroyers. First off, Moffats, because why not? They're Moffats. Killing them should be an obligation at this point. Too far behind. How is that Eugen already burning? That's kind of impressive, really. Oh, I missed. Well, let's see if the next few salvos can hit him. I'm shooting over, am I? I think I am. Although that was a decent hit, though no ammo hit, sadly. Look at how this guy is firing his main guns, right? That has to be a bot. That has to be a bot. There's another one there. Again, look at the erratic and like completely inaccurate main gunfire. That is a dead giveaway that that's a bot account. Well, yeah, some kind of weird bot account. That erratic main gunfire is a dead giveaway. I somehow detonated Fletcher even though I only hit him twice. Didn't put out his fire by the look of it. I got damaged? Yeah, I did. Rear elevator got damaged. Come on, hit this Moffat where it hurts. Detonating them is ending them brightly. Okay, if it's a detonation by fire, I'm not going to complain. There's another one over there. Oh, they're not bots. Apparently they're respawning. How unusual. They must have been upgraded bots. Because that gunfire is still way too erratic to be an actual player. That's like, that's handing the guns over to the AI and letting them shoot. That's the kind of pattern you can expect from that. So let's see if we can detonate them again. And we can, because it's a Moffat and they're just detonations. They're floating ammo racks. But man, what SAP can do compared to HE. This Sumner is giving me a bit of creep, so I need to pull him first. I mean, I did get my SAP queue, so I did get it, yeah. And, like, I got the spawn closest possible to the enemy spawn, so yeah. That's just what's going to happen, really. That's a going. Yeah, I think I can detonate them from the rear magazine as well, if I can hit it. Oh. Load the high explosive. Oh, there's several patrol boats about. How interesting. Need more lead. Too much lead. Damn it. Look at them. Look at them go. This kind of actually I'm not good at trying to shoot patrol boats with cruisers, really. I really am not. Though they're still quite a ways away, so I'm not really afraid of dying to them.
Feuer an Bord.
But I need to be careful because there's an Atlanta over there as well. That should do it. Yeah.
Geschafft.
The Atlanta's not a problem. Atlanta's going to be a big problem. What I should be doing actually is continuing forward and turning in towards him. I'm not going to win the fight, I think, if I keep shooting him. I need to deal with these destroyers spamming me as well. Which, well, as Moffats is not difficult. God. How many Moffats does that make? Yeah, shoot me with SAP, Atlanta. Shoot me with SAP. Need to prioritize the fire. Always more dangerous. Into the Atlanta. Should be safe.
Feuer an Bord.
Losing the front turret I could have done without. To be honest, I really could have done without. And losing that turret too. God damn it. I'm kind of in a tough spot. A really tough spot. Sumner's dead, thank you. What is else shooting at me? Another Sumner, and an Amden is shooting at me. That fire can keep burning. No, I don't have the crew to have two things up at once. Two repairs up at once, so I need to deal with the fire first. I don't really know where to Amarak a Sumner. I think I used to know, but I've forgotten. I'll just crew kill it. If I can get my two other turrets back online at least. And see, by bowing into that Atlanta, I made myself such an unattractive target that he stopped shooting me. So that's why you always should, if you're really taking fire, you should bow in. And just ignore the enemy. Because when I stop shooting him as well, he'll stop seeing me as a threat. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to do repairs. Oh, no, I can cancel repairs. Or he just came back online. But yeah, when I bow in, I make myself an unattractive target. And when I stop shooting him, I stop making myself a threat. So he has no real reason to keep shooting me. Especially if there's other targets around. But yeah, that was a good run in my Köln. I'm going to spawn at the bottom though. The top is a bit too... Oh, hello there, Luna.
Bordschützen suchen nach
You
Zielen in
just
der
missed my rampage against destroyers. Which was, as you may tell, quite devastating. And they say that the German light cruisers are bad. Yeah, sure. I still haven't been detonated yet in Köln, so that's something. So I should probably not say that too loud. That's a American heavy cruiser. Oh, another destroyer is there. I just keep bullying it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
But Sumner is also dead. I'm undershooting, apparently. He's slowing down a bit. I need to reduce my lead. Yeah. I'm also very annoyed about the encounter game with only having like a 20 or 25 minutes timer, because that is not enough time to actually get to the objective. Especially like that's not enough time to get to the objective in a single spawn. If you're like halfway in the map and you get killed, it's impossible. You will not get to the fleet in time, which is really annoying. It used to have like a 45-minute timer and it was more than enough time. But no, apparently playing the actual objective of a map is apparently not allowed. Which is... it annoys me as well. It annoys me as well that the encounter game doesn't have nearly as much time. So, at the same time, I think it's to just reduce the overall time a match takes. Because like these matches don't last a full hour usually. Yeah, exactly. Because convoy battles really do take the full 25 minutes most of the time. So it's just to reduce the average battle time. But still, it annoys me because it is not enough time to properly do that mode. That's probably going to be a healthy chunk of RP for my kill. I should probably save that replay somehow. Although it's going to be invalid after the update anyway, so no. That's only 4K? Kind of disappointed, really. It was a bit more. Get the proper AP because it's better. Yeah. Let's see. It could be because of the like that kind of stuff. But I think it's more because of the average match time, really. Because that game it usually goes like when it was 45 minutes, I've seen it go the full 45 minutes as well, like often. I'll just get another match done. Why not? Still, oh, that's quick. But yeah, that's probably. I think they changed it during that time as well, during one of those crafting events. That's why. I don't know. You never really know why they do something, just so to do it. What kind of teammates do we have? A Dante, so it's a battleship game anyways. So I'll do the same I usually do. Spawn in the middle and go into the cap, and hope I survive long enough.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
Just sit in the cap and pray you survive, really. What do we have? That seem like cruiser and destroyer. Cruiser. Cruisers.
Destroy the target.
Ah, there's the battleship, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. Only one battleship. Also, I've seen a Moffat, so you know what that means. If I ever get big enough as a YouTuber to have merch, that's definitely going to go on a shirt. You see a Moffat, you know what that means. I just find it's funny that people like it is a really good premium ship, but you see so many people and just detonate it because they just give you full broadside. I'm almost in the cap. I think I should be able to actually hit him in this range if I just get my aim on point. Come on. Almost. Yeah, if I ever do get a dual monitor setup, I need to find a way to get a Moffat detonation counter. It was how many did it detonate last match? 4, 5? I think 4. I don't. It's two coastal vessels, 1 summoner kill, I think, and I think the rest were just Moffat detonations. No, one was a Fletcher. One was a Fletcher as well.
Geschafft.
Oh man, I swear that's almost 12 kilometers away. And I even know that person. I know that person from the iNavy Discord. Like, okay, sure, just sail broadside on. See what happens. God damn it. Oh. Like, I would still recommend if you were to buy any premium destroyer, definitely get a Moffat because it is a really good ship. Just for the love of God, know that the back magazine detonates as soon as somebody just hits it. It's just... It stays funny. It never isn't funny just detonating a Moffat. Oh, it's a 9 Navy squad, is it? For them. For them that I have to ruin their day. Oh, they're both... Okay, I know where the other one is. Hold on. Is he... No. I saw 3 destroyers at one point. So that was the second one. Where's the other one? Come on, try and find him. Don't really want to target him. That's a bit scummy, but I mean... Do I have any better targets to shoot at? Not really. And I definitely don't want to piss off that battleship. That's another Moffat. And since I don't have any other targets to shoot at, we'll play with him a bit. No trick. The thing is, even at 4-7, right? The same, like any blue water ship can detonate a Moffat. Any blue water ship. It's just that their firepower is quite intimidating if you don't know how to deal with it. Oh, he was in a coastal vessel. The other iNavy guy. Come on, I'm almost hitting that magazine. Just a few more. Come on. Come on. No, I want to detonate him because it's just more satisfying. I can just crew kill him, but I want to detonate him. I'm going to crew kill him at this rate, damn. Yeah. Oh. Well, somebody detonated him, it was just wasn't me. That's a cruiser, that's the battleship we don't want to deal with. There's a cruiser. Oh, it is a scary destroyer if you don't know how to kill it. But once you know where to shoot him, to detonate him, it's almost a joke fighting them. Almost. Ooh, it seems I've pissed somebody off. The thing is, if that's a Belfast, he's not going to have a fun day. Because Belfasts are actually, like, Belfast and Southampton should be practically the same ship, but they aren't. Their crew compartment layout is way different and way more vulnerable on Belfast. So that doesn't look like Belfast to me. Belfast has torpedo protection. Well, an Atlanta that knows how to ripple fire. Scary. Also, I don't have my full AP, so I can't actually do much against the Southampton. Actually, isn't that that's a Liverpool, isn't it? I didn't notice the missing rear turret. Why do I keep undershooting him? Come on. I should probably actually deal with that Atlanta more than anything else, because that ripple fire is scary. I need to turn the other way around. I need to bow into that Liverpool and not get as much broadside. Oh boy, it seems I've got the attention of the battleship. Well, if it's come that far, I need to charge him. Charge him and torpedo him. Also, I've just noticed I'm the only one left on this flank. That might be a problem. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good for me. The Atlanta's starting to ripple fire me as well. Yeah. So what we do at this point is not repair anything and charge the battleship. That is the plan at this point. We can stop fires, we can deflood, but we're not repairing anything. I just need to get a bit closer to him. Also, the missing smoke fronts are slowing me way down, which is a bit annoying. I'll just shoot the Atlanta in the meantime, with the 1/3 I have left. Almost in range. So I want him I want him inside of my torpedo range, not at my torpedo range. Because I think he's not turning towards me, he's sailing across me, so I need him to be in range. Like well in range. He's in range. Yeah, look. You can tell by the torpedo indicator if that person is actually going to stay in range for the entire duration. Like, I have a 6 kilometer range torpedo, right? So technically speaking I should be in range. But my torpedo lead indicator is not indicating an appropriate lead, so he isn't within my actual range. Like, I could probably launch a torpedo here, but he's going to be outside of 6 kilometers by that time. That's why it's not giving me a lead indicator. In case you didn't know. He is closing in on my range. I do have my rear tubes left, don't I? Yeah, I do. Ah, okay.
Motor defekt.
Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh well.
Motor aus.
In the meantime, that's how many ships shooting at me instead of any other of my teammates? At least 3, right? Because a battleship was shooting me from some time as well. So I've successfully distracted 2 cruisers at least, and maybe a battleship. Now, that is too dangerous an area for me to go, so I want to spawn here. Because I'm not going to deal with that Atlanta properly.
Suchen nach Zielen in der Luft.
Because that person knows how to use an Atlanta properly. Just stay bowing for the time being, get into the gap.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Attack the enemy.
Yeah, the Gano has gotten quite a few. Is that like his 2nd or 3rd torpedo kill now? Quite impressive, actually. No, no, Sky, no thank you. I don't want to be at 36, so. As a matter of fact, I don't actually know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for tonight. It's already 10 PM, so. I know that's just an AI, but still. Is there anything else of value I can shoot at? Not really, although I could maybe start shooting at him. Is that a backup Liverpool? Kind of looks like it. I get the okay. That guy might that AI might be a bigger threat really than I thought it was. Oh well. That Liverpool's weak. I need to kill it. I need to kill it. His engines would be proper targets, I think. He's going to reverse into a smoke, which is the absolutely what you should do if you want to get out of line of fire quickly. And it's a proper way to use smoke. Well, they are a Navy guys. At least they should be kind of know what they're doing. It's just that it takes a bit of time before smoke will actually conceal you. So yeah. Non-pants, oh boy. I'll wait for that Liverpool to come out of the smoke. Ah, that's just not AI. Okay. Yep, that's dead. I want to see if I can actually really kill the Liverpool, because he's low. It's just that he's kind of angled and I'm getting non-pants, which is a bit annoying. I want to get his engines, but I can't. Yeah, it is a bit... It's not perfect, but it is more than well enough what he did. 14%. I killed the bridge. I think I can maybe get the crew compartments close to those turrets. I might be fine. But I'm just not... You know what? Next salvo will be HE next reload. I need to kill him more. Yeah, I can maybe knock out the AA guns with the HE and kill him that way. Because I'm not getting him with AP. Even at that, giving me so much broadside, I'm not spanning. Which is surprising, but Liverpool is quite a good ship actually.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Come on. I need to aim for his smoke funnels, right? Like that area. With HE, maybe slap the anti-air guns. Because I can see they're still there. He's changing the forwards, so let me adjust my aim. Oh, those didn't do too much, but the fire is going to help. The fires are definitely going to help. Yeah, he should be very close to death now. We can get just a few more good hits in. A few more good hits. Come on, I need to knock out more anti-air. Gonna load AP again. Yeah, I think that should do it. I think that should do it. I'll load the AP again. Yeah, he's sinking fast. He's 83% already. So that should be him dead. Of course, then I actually can get a pen on him. That should be his last spawn as well. Because he got a... Yeah... No? I could have sworn he was in a patrol boat at the beginning of this match. I can't deal with that thing, can I? What do I do? It landed over there, well beyond real threatening range for it. I just need to bow into the battleship and just survive. More than anything. And there we go. Yeah, it was. It was little I Navy squad. It was fun to mess with. Okay. A decent amount of RP. Got my AP, which I really wanted. I should probably go with ventilation, really, and then I'll go with more speed. Yes, exactly. I'll probably just keep streaming until 11 and see what let's see. Maybe extend it after, but I don't think I will. Any crew points I can spend. Because I really want to ace this ship as soon as possible. Expert it, sorry. Because those are juicy bonuses if I can actually manage to do it. Alrighty. On to another match. I like this map. Where's the spawn point? I also kind of like this spawn because you have a better route to go to the other one instead of just going like, you know, I don't know, you that's sometimes, right? They've updated maps, but they don't update the map preview. And that's why this happens. Like you think, oh, I actually spawn. No, you spawn over here because they updated this map at some point, right? They updated the spawn locations, but somehow also flipped the teams. I don't know. It's really kind of annoying, actually. But that's just what happens. I keep forgetting that that's the case with this map. There's a few other maps where that's also the case, but I don't remember them. Moffat randomly firing his anti-air in the sky? Yeah, that's a bot. Lovely. Ooh, a tonne. Don't see many of those around. Oh, I didn't notice it was a full Opter again. Oh well. I've got torpedoes, I should be fine. Just need to get behind the tonne really. The AI and SKR is probably going to get in the way, but I can deal with it. Yeah, that's fine. Is he? Oh god damn it. No. Why is it always that when I see one of the tournament players, it's always on the other team, not on my team. God damn it, Sky. God damn it. God damn it. What are you? You're playing Pittsburgh as well. God damn it. Why are you playing Pittsburgh? Do you still have to grind at Wyoming? Or are there other reasons? Why do you need to spade it?
The enemy is winning.
Oh, and then you've... But why not wait until Arizona comes so you can actually use the RP? I mean, I do as well, but I do sometimes... When I know that the new vehicle is coming, I tend to wait. My frame rate is not happy with itself by the looks of it. That's a Wyoming as well. So many battleships, man. Well, let's see if I can maybe America-Oregon. Ah, okay. If it's still a grind to go to actually spade it, why not here? I kind of don't want to shoot that guy just purely to not piss him off. Like, make him shoot me. But I'd rather actually grind and get some more modifications for the skull, please. So don't Amarak me, please, Sky. Please. I'll shoot the Mikuma instead, right next to you, and not you. Just shoot the convoy all you want, but just don't Amarak me instantly. For the love of gold. That's the correct attitude to have in a stock ship. Did I actually ever swap my... I didn't, did I? Okay. I always forget to change ammo types when I unlock a new shell for some reason. If it isn't for my main guns, it's for my anti-air guns.
Geschafft!
Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I'm not going to complain about it. Well, now comes the boring part of this map, well, of this spawns trip. Making it all the way around here. That's interesting. I think I blew up this torpedo as well, but I didn't see it. Oh god. No. Guy. What have you done? Yeah, now we just wait for the battle to unfold basically whilst trying to get to the convoy. If I were to fight the Pittsburgh, I don't think I'd win. Not with Sky at the helm at least. Let me think. I could go for the ammo storage underneath the turrets. Detonate those, permanently remove them. So he could just, you know, ammo rack me. That's sad. It's been ages since I played it, Tony, but I really like that ship. I should really play my Japanese line a bit more. But well, I'll have Congo to research soon enough, so I'll be playing it then. What's over there? A light cruiser. A light cruiser is apparently already shooting at me. Okay, that actually hurt. That hurt a lot. I get the feeling it's not a light cruiser, but one of those Russian... that hurt more. I'm not dead yet. I still have ammo for the rearmost turret. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. And I've permanently lost one of my turrets now as well. Damn it.
Wir sinken.
Yes, I know we're sinking. Kind of lucky that didn't go into a chain explosion. Also, do I actually still have ammo for that rear gun? Oh, I might. Lovely. But now I have to permanently listen to that fire sound effect. Yay. AI. Yeah, apparently I still have ammo left. Okay, that's interesting. That isn't it. What exactly is it? Come on. If it's within 5 kilometers, you know what exactly this ship is. Chapayev. Okay. Kind of hit harder than I thought it would for Chapayev. Okay, that's one of the guns out. But he is definitely shooting back, and he knows where to shoot me. Okay, that hurts, that hurts. Shoot the engines. Just shoot the engines.
Feuer an Bord.
If I can actually hit the engines, that is. He's not putting it up, he just put out the fire, damn it.
Feuer an Bord.
I'm not hitting the engines for some reason. Please, Voroshalov, do you help me? I'm trying to ammo rack the shell rooms just underneath the turrets, but I don't think it's going to happen, is it? No, doesn't look like it. Yep, I'm dead. I seem to notice that these shells don't really deal well with angled armor, do they? Yeah, they don't. They really don't do well against angled armor. Actually, let me look at the right shell. Does it have the same... Why does it have the same penetration characteristics? That seems weird. They're different guns. Why would the penetration be the exact same? Strange.
Bordschützen
Very
suchen nach
strange.
Zielen in der Luft.
Yeah, now I definitely don't have the time to actually reach the convoy, so yeah. I can no longer contribute to the objective. And also, what on earth is our Freccia doing in the enemy boat spawn? What is he doing? Absolutely nothing by the looks of it. He raced to the boat spawn and he's just sitting there. Like, just get around it. Maybe launch a torpedo or two if you have them, but no. No. Gameplay, why would you do that, right? Also, I'm sorry, Sky, but now that I'm a spaded ship, all bets are off. I am, I no longer care about what happens to my ship. Yeah, I assume he's still trying to spawn camp, but really? In a Freccia? Why? It's a 6.0 game. What? How? No, it's not even it's a 6-7 game. He's just sitting there being useless. Also, what on earth happened to you, Sky? That's what happened.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There's a Chapayev. No, that's a different guy. That's a... I did see that name pop up in the kill view, but I forgot what it is. Let's shoot it to find out. A Nagano. I feel sorry for it. Because I do actually kind of like the Nagano. Oh god damn it, what is it? Is that your 76 as you're lighting me up with sky? Excuse me? Why? Why must you do this? Or are these 5-inch guns? Might be the 5-inch guns actually. Now that I think of it. You know, I actually don't really know how to quickly kill a Nagano. I suppose the torpedoes, but they're not really that reliable to detonate. So I'm also just not hitting any crew compartments. For some reason. And the crew compartments I am hitting, I've already hit. Come on. I'm thinking of it, but it doesn't have that much stuff for me to HE spam. I'll give it a shot at the next salvo. If my guns actually reload before it gets into cover. It does. That island is tall enough for me to not hit it, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Also, where's the enemy charged exactly? Oh, he's just like over there, isn't he? Oh, I don't have torpedoes in this thing. I keep forgetting that the Köln has torpedoes, but this thing doesn't. Oh. What's it? Since when is that thing right there? Okay, that was the secondary ammo. From what? Battleship, probably. Or the Scharnhorst. Nope. This flooding that I'm putting out in, isn't it? I guess that was the purpose of that Fletcher, just knocking out all the aircraft that could possibly spawn. Crew, of course. Like, I think even a Fletcher's HE would be able to kill a cargo ship. But no, he's just sitting there. Good job, Sky. Good job. Did he try to shoot you, but you still had spawn protection or something like that? And he just couldn't? What, did somebody just... Nice. I'm willing to bet, right, that Fletcher tried to shoot you, Sky, and he just... Of course, that's because that's not something that you think of when, you know, you're right in the middle of somebody's spawn. Ooh, there's a Scharnhorst. Ah, god damn it. Pilot sniped.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yay. The pilot snipe is like the aircraft version of getting detonated, isn't it? That's just how it feels like.
Suchen nach Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
Yeah, sure, like he's ever going. Yeah, okay. No, I don't have a boat, Sky. I don't bring boats. Do I have a torpedo modification or something equipped? What is the speed? Oh, I do, don't I? Yikes. I really need to... I keep... Yeah. Torpedo mode modification is just something I usually unequip by default. It's just like... There's a Scharnhorst right there, right? He's sailing a regular... He's never going to be there. Definitely not before this match ends. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically all I'm going to do this match, isn't it? What is the kill I got? What did I get a kill on? Come on. Don't remember.
This time, the enemy is proving stronger. Withdraw.
The next battle will be the last battle of the stream. It is getting late. Got another modification. I'll go for more speed. So yeah, this will be the last battle for tonight. Is there... Okay, any crew here I can do? No. Not the worst, depending on the matchmaking. Not the worst. Though again, the preview doesn't show us the correct spawn.
Bordschützen
Yeah,
suchen nach
thank you.
Zielen in der Luft und auf dem Wasser.
This is kind of the wrong... Like, if I want to go there, these guns have a worse firing angle to the left, so it's not really that good for me. But at the same time, I don't want to fight over anything else, really. Although it does seem to be only a cruiser match. Never mind, it isn't just a cruiser match. Yeah, we've got the Chapayev and Agana combo again. Need to get behind this friendly Chapayev. A bit of a bump. Ooh, destroyer. If only could actually keep the lock. That's not a destroyer. There it is. Because these guns do have the velocity to actually hit stuff at this range. If I know how much lead to give it. Oof. That was definitely the torpedoes detonating on that Shimakaze. Is there anything easy for me to shoot at? Not really, they're all like 12 kilometers away by the looks of it. So I'll just set a course for A and wait for a bit. Let's see. These two are just trying to hug for the same spot by the looks of it. Anything I can shoot at? Guys trying to... not quite coming for me, those shells, but they're close enough for me to be feel threatened. Oh yeah, no, those shells are coming for me. Oh, time to fire back. If I don't get bullied by this AI. No? Oh, there is something over there, but it's another AI. Don't really care. I'm going to turn right a bit after I get past this little... just to get some separation from this AI, because it's a bit annoying. We share the space. No. No. It's always odd to see some people actually knowing real FC in the stream. So I guess that's what's bound to happen, isn't it? That's a Helena. Still shooting a bit oddly. Ooh, we're capturing B. By the looks of it, by the AI. I find Helenas to be very tough to crew kill. They're not that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You know, I think that serves him right for just sitting still. I think that serves him right. And who would have guessed, right, that those two were bots that just one spawned quit? Who would have guessed? That Shimakaze detonated minutes ago. And still... Jesus. The Köln, I don't have to feel for it just yet. But the Leipzig is fantastic, if you get it. At 5-3, Leipzig is fantastic. The 5-7 Köln... It's a bit more range and situational. Torpedoes are a nice bonus though. The torpedoes are definitely a nice bonus for the film. I'd say it's definitely worth getting. It's you just have to be careful of the rear ammo because it's very vulnerable. I think in general these cruisers are kind of vulnerable, especially the 5.7 ones. But the Leipzig at 5.3 is absolutely fine cruiser.
We're winning.
There is some kind of enemy over there, so you need to be careful. What is it's that Fletcher from last game that was camping the spawn. Oh boy. How did he only reach A that late? Excuse me? Oh boy. That Fletcher doesn't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, so to speak. He's going back to spawn camp. I'm not too afraid from that Helena because it seems to be one of those bots as well, and his gunnery leaves much to be desired. But I am going to kill that Fletcher. Or, well, QD if you can do it, just annihilate him. I'll load HE in advance. Yeah, there you go. There we go. I kind of have line of sight, hold on. Oh, but you killed him. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, what do we have there? A light cruiser. I think I can lob that over the island. The one salvo I'm getting at least.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Be careful that he doesn't spawn in another coastal vessel. QD, so that he doesn't torpedo you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him really. But I don't know what it was, man. Like that Fletcher's behavior was just sus last match as well, and this was just weird. But, that's not cell dispersion you get with normal gunnery. That's also a bot then.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft.
Are you going to be able to get onto cap? Look like it. I'll steer away then. Don't really want to crowd that area too much. Ooh, he's on 10%. A few more salvos will finish that guy off. If we can maybe hit the turret, what is the range? 37? Okay, am I really just not knocking out a turret with his AP? Come on. Ah, there we go. Ooh, at least a bit more percentage. A few more percentage is knocked off. You don't really need much more. Yeah, he's already sinking. Okay. That's an AI, so it's not really too concerning. He's capping the point, so we're good on that. The AI Helena is again, well, the bot Helena, not the AI, the bot Helena
Geschafft.
is trying his best. Oh, there's a Zeta. There's a Zeta up. Where is it? Where is it? There's only 2 spawn points. Where is it? Ah, I think our AI found him. He's over. He's over this way.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, he's right there. He's not moving by the looks of it, by the way, so... I'm kind of tempted to just reverse and try and fight him. I think I'll do just that, actually. Still, what is he doing in this BR? This is a Sharn horse. This is 6-3. What is he doing in those 4-7s? Like, what? I'm going to back up and try and kill that Zeta. He's doing those ships an injustice by being so trashing them. Where is he? I can't seem to get a lock. Oh. Oh, he's moved around. He's moved around.
Das feindliche Schiff ist gesunken.
Ah. He doesn't even have the missiles on his Zeta yet. Poor thing.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Ooh, he spawned again. This time. No, that's just another guy. But yeah, that's not something you should be in when there's cruisers about. That's not something you should be in. Come on. I'll go a bit more forward because those rocks are blocking my shot. Yes, show me broadside. Show me a bigger target. Thank you.
Geschafft.
That was his 3rd spawn as well. Oof. Seems that the guy in the Zeta left. I think we don't have... Oh! Oh. Full ahead. I need to go full ahead and fast. Those torpedoes are coming for me. Come on. Full ahead flank. Aircraft up as well.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen auf dem Wasser.
I'll dodge those torps. That's not a problem. I'll dodge them. Alrighty. Yes, please keep shooting me. Damn it, too much lead and he's going to get away with it. Just so you know, QD. He's running away from me from this island, so he's going to be here. in just a moment.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Bordschützen suchen nach Zielen in der Luft.
Ja, there's an aircraft up.
Somebody attack him.
Flugzeug abgestürzt.
Lovely.
Luftangriff.
Was he? No, he was not really going for me. No, he's sneaking around. He's being very sneaky. I can't lob them over that island. He's trying to go for the cap. He's still trying to go for the cap. He doesn't have any torpedoes because he launched both of them at me. So he can't have any torpedoes. Yeah, no. Anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. I think 4 hours of streaming is long enough. What did I get out of that? Should be another modification, yeah. I'll take the 2 backups. That'll definitely come in handy for spading it. Alright. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. Yeah. Probably next week it's going... I don't know what time it's going to be next week. I'm going to try and put it back on my usual time. But at the same time, just doing it in the evening is kind of easy as well. Instead of doing it in the middle of the day. But yeah, that's going to be it. Next stream is going to be a coastal stream, because that's how I do it. Hopefully the update's going to be out by next week, and then I can actually try and grind the new Italian boat and play the SATA a bit. If not, I'll see what coastal tree I'll grind up to. But yeah, that's it for this week. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next week. See ya.